Hello everybody, it's Shane here and we're prepping up to fly this Santa Ana departure in the 737-700. We're going to be heading up to San Jose and then back to LAX. And just make sure my flight plan is good. Just got that in. And I believe we got the packs loaded up. Yep, packs, cargo, and fuel are all loaded up. Great. Let's go ahead and press on performance initialization request. So we're going to go over the full procedure here because this thing's complicated. Four, 5, 5, 6. What do we got here? Oh, wrong button. No, I didn't. Gross weight 130.5. So let's go. Let's call it 130K is a reference weight for the procedure. Cargo weight. Sorry, here's a flight plan. Cost index 17. 30 cruising speed. Takeoff weight 130,000 pounds. Landing 124. Block fuel is 13.5, and in our final reserve plus alternate is 5,400 pounds. We have 126 passengers on board tonight. 5.4 on the reserve. 5.4. Okay. And one limit. Okay. So we're gonna do basically a full power takeoff here. Yeah. 93% and one. Actually, I take that back. I think we want to use a little more power than that because we're going to be using. Let's see here. Oh, I know that is flaps 5. Okay, it's plus 40. And then takeoff's going to be flaps 5. And these speeds are dead on accurate. Alright, cool. We got legs here. We got FMC. Alright, take off on the right. Awesome. Final cockpit prep. We got fuel quantity 13.5. Flight altitude 38 plus 1. FMC is set. Flight directors on. Pilot, copilot. Auto throttle is armed. MCP airspeed set for V2, which is 134. So I'm actually going to set this for 154 because we're going to be flying V2 plus 20 on the climb out. MCP heading is going to be the runway heading, which is we need that immediate right turn to 175. MCP altitude. Let's see what our IFR clearance says. Maintain 5,000 feet. Done. Altimeters. Let's get the weather. We'll just use Navigraph for that. I don't feel like listening to the verbal ATIS. Okay, information Papa. Info Papa. Wind is 230 at 8. Altimeter 2992. That's convenient. Runway 26 left departs, turn left 15 degrees departure end. Alright, cool. Auto brakes. RTO. Radios. Set for departure, I got SoCal departure and LA Center on VHF1 primary and a standby. Nav radios are set TCAS. Clock code 2476. 2, 4, 7, 2476 is set. Taxi takeout departure brief. Oh boy. Okay, where do I even begin? Alright guys, this is... alright. Let's go over the standard departure stuff first, and we're going to go over the specific stuff. We're at Santa Ana, which is essentially the shortest runway that we got in the VA. 5,700 feet. Okay? So we're going to push back here onto Alpha, tail facing south. Taxi towards Lima. Cross 26 left, over to 26 right, and depart on the Hero 3 RNAV departure. So here are the instructions. Climb on heading 196 to intercept course 175 to cross Strel at or below 5,000 feet. Then on track 211 to cross Dolph at or below 8,000. Then on depicted route to Hero. Then on transition, maintain altitude set by ATC. Expect final altitude 10 minutes after departure. Our top altitude is 5,000 feet. But we need to be below Strel at 5,000 and below Dolph at 8 and above Fahey at 200, which is well past Catalina Island. That shouldn't be a problem. So now we need to go over, hey Omega, in any rate, welcome. We need to go over this procedure for the noise abatement at Santa Ana. This thing's kind of complicated, all right? So first of all, we have this thing called cutback N1, all right? So our brakes release gross weight is going to be 130. Outside air temperature is going to be 22. So when we get to a certain altitude, we have to manually reduce the thrust to this cutback power setting, and at our weight at 22, we're going to just call it, we're going to extrapolate here and call it 79%. So 79% N1 is our cutback thrust setting. Okay? At that gross weight, we're going to be targeting a takeoff a pitch of about 19.5, and our cutback pitch is going to be 13.3 degrees. Okay? It's good to know that information, right? Now, here's the procedure. So, Santa Ana close-in noise abatement takeoff procedure. Captain flies takeoff. First officer sets cutback thrust manually. With auto throttle engaged, throttle hold must be, or thrust hold must be enunciated. Auto throttle may be utilized for setting takeoff thrust and restoring climb thrust to 3,000 feet above the airport environment. Flaps remain in takeoff position until 3,000 feet. If VNAV is used for takeoff, ATC or airspace limitation may require the use of speed intervention at 3,000 feet. Alright, so pre-flight, we're going to use flaps 5 for takeoff. Select both the N1, select both on the N1 set knob. Manually set the N1 reference bugs to cutback N1, which is 79%. Note the cutback target pitch attitude, 13.3. Verify set thrust reduction at and all engine acceleration altitude on takeoff reference page 2 to 3,000 feet. Alright, so let's do that right now. So we're going to go to takeoff page 2. Acceleration altitude is going to be 3,000 feet. And 3,000 feet. And engine out acceleration, I'm going to leave that at 1,000 feet because all bets are off. If you have an engine out, this noise abatement procedure is no longer valid. You can do whatever you have to do for mandatory performance. 777 will be a few hours from now because we're going to fly to San Jose and back to LAX. And then I'll be taking the 777 out of LAX later tonight on a long haul to be determined. Oh, cutback. Oh. Really? Oh, wow. Check this out. It does auto cutback. Oh, that makes this way easier. Oh, this is great. Oh, Oh, I need to change that though. It won't let me do it. Well, that cutback N1 is quite a bit more than what my chart says here. $83 is a bit too high. Won't let me cut back anymore. Oh well. At least we got the cut back in. So I don't have to do this manually, guys. I can just fly this with the auto throttle engaged. And this will auto cut back. But you know what? I don't want to do that. That's not as fun. We're going to do it the good old-fashioned way. Alright, we'll use cut back off because that N1 is too high. Okay, what are you saying? 79. 79? Nope. I'll try one last time, then I'm giving up. Nope. Alright, we're going to use cut back off, and we're going to do it manually then. Because my procedure is written for a manual process, so we'll do it that way. Alright, that's fine. But at least I know that cutback thing does work, but I don't want to do it this way because that's not going to give me the target thrust that I want. But that's okay. We'll do it the good old-fashioned way. So, the next thing we need to do is mess with the manual... Nope, wrong button. To 79. Oh, cool. So if on auto it does this, and then I flip this over to both, and that gives me my reference. So I can set the thrust manually. Cool. So we'll use auto for takeoff, and then the first officer is going to reach down and give me the manual right here. Cool. That works. APU. Let's start that up. Alright, crew. Go ahead and get the desk set up, and we're getting ready to fly here. Give me a second. Yeah, face cam, you can see my ugly face. Alright, crew, just about ready here. Alright, we're definitely going to be using the HUD for this takeoff because I need that fine pitch reference that I can get with that. Alright. Okay, lower MFD is on engine. Doors and windows. Those are closed. I got the cockpit windows open. Yaw damper on. Electric hydraulic pumps. Fuel. Parking brake. Set. APU gens. 1, 2. Wheel chocks and age. Done. Beacon light on. Trim air not installed. Engine bleeds off. APU bleeds are on. Engine start. Ignition left for this first leg. ACARS. We're doing SNA to SJC. Alright, we're live. Push to start.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
I haven't flown a 737 in a couple weeks, guys. Hopefully I don't screw this up too bad. I'm curious if there's like a data ref for this button for the N1.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Let's just check real quick. 737. This would be a good button. Let's try N1. N1 mode. Button. N1 select right. Let's see what that does. Apply. Oh, perfect! Oh, that's great. Okay, cool, guys. So when I'm flying, right, as soon as I hit the 800 feet AGL, I pump that button, and it will give me the manual thrust reduction that way. I think that'll work. That's really great. Okay. So, real quick, before we go, I want to go over this one last time because it's really complicated. I mean, it is for me. So, here's the profile here. So, prepare for takeoff, use all available runway, increase power to minimum 40% prior to brake release, select toga, advance to maximum thrust. If auto throttle is used, monitor thrust levers, verify enunciation indication at 1, then throttle hold. Okay. Hold light forward pressure on the control wheel, rotate, lift off 400 feet, confirm positive rate, gear up, 600 feet, position hands on thrust levers, okay? 800 feet is when we do our thrust, reduced thrust and one reference bugs, cutback thrust, lower pitch to cutback thrust, which is 13.3, continue to follow the flight directive V2 plus 20. At 1,000 feet, engage autopilot if desired. It is not desired. 3,000 feet is when we continue cleaning it up and continuing with the normal climb out procedure. So this is a really cool thing that Southwest Virtual provides us to do all this right. Let's see how it works. Okay.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Alright, we're gonna have to call for push onto this taxiway.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Great, I gotta do a SoCal departure now, calling for push onto Alpha. Alright, let's see how long it takes me to get through to these guys. Ugh. Here we go. SoCal departure, Southwest 4556. Santa Ana info pop up, request push and start on the Alpha tail south.
Southwest 4556, I think that was you. You may be caught up in one of the VETs and audio problems. You may want to restart your pilot client, it was really broken.
Okay, let's try this again.
Number 28 Victor, wind 280 at 9er, gust 16, runway 26 right at
Test,
Bravo, clear for takeoff, depart on course. On course, clear for takeoff, 26 right, we're 28 Victor.
So we can approach to Southwest 4556. Radio check.
Southwest 4556, yeah, 5 by 5 now. That was probably a glitch.
Copy. Requesting push to start with information Papa Santa Ana onto taxiway Alpha Tail facing south.
Southwest 2445, rudder. Sorry, Southwest 4556, rudder. Squawk normal, please.
Where's my transponder? I always forget.
So Color Ninja 10, clear runway 16 right at Papa, requesting taxi to Jet Aviation.
Lunar Jet 10, welcome to Van Nuys to the ramp via Alpha. Thanks for flying here.
Taxi via Alpha, thanks so much.
Southwest 4556, push to start on the Alpha is approved, expect 20 right.
Okay, pushback on Alpha approval. Expect 20 right, Southwest 4556. Alright, crew. You guys ready? Haven't done this in a while.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Oh, with pleasure. Starting number 2. Rotation. I've been having some 737 withdrawals, guys. Alright, fuel on.
Go to Victor, free exchange approved, we'll see you. Free exchange approved.
Hey, start on 2. Starting 1. Let's do this, man. This is gonna be fun. Okay, rotation's good. Oil pressure's on the rise. Fuel on. Good flow. EGT. Oil pressure lights out. Roll back. Start on 1 after start checklist.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Hey, taxi checklist. Flaps set for takeoff. Flaps 5. Nav trim. 5.75 aircraft nose up. Alright, takeoff speeds are 125, 128, 134. Thrust setting is 91.9. And then the cutback will be 79%. I push this button, there's my 79%. That's really cool. Transponder's already on. Taxi light is on. Lorem FD. System. Do some quick flight controls check while I have a moment.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
I see you later.
To Cairo.
Charlie 96, approach on Cairo, cover 2991, sit aircraft type.
2991, we're type H60, we are a mile west of the 215 freeway southbound.
Charlie 96, squawk 5315 and ident.
5315 flash, Charlie 96.
So get departure, Southwest 4556, waiting for taxi 20 right.
Southwest 4556, runway 20 right, taxi Alpha, Lima, cross runway 20 left.
20 right via Alpha Lima, cross 20 left, Southwest 4556. Alright guys, let's do it. Local steering.
Charlie 96, radar contact 15 miles north, east of the Paradise Viewer. Okay, Charlie 96.
Brakes. Check. Alright, so we got nose steering, brakes, flight controls, check. Okay, there's Kilo here, Lima's next, and we're cleared across. Let's go and turn all the lights off. So we're going across the runway here.
Charlie 96, make straight into the ramp, landing at the ramp will be at your own risk.
Straight into the ramp, landing at my own risk, Charlie 96.
Approaching 20 left.
American 704, SoCal approach.
Oh, continuous, not ground. Alright. Alright guys, okay, HUD coming down. One last time. Take off max power for takeoff thrust. Hold the brakes to 40% and let go. We're gonna pitch for V2 plus 20. At 800 feet, we're gonna manually reduce the thrust down to
Southwest
79.
4556, wind 230 at 8, runway 20 right, cleared for takeoff.
Gonna take off 20 right, Southwest 4556. Alright guys, 800 feet, we're gonna reduce pitch to about 13 degrees. Pull the power back. And then we're gonna hold that until 3,000 feet, and then we just do a normal departure after that. Flaps stay out, everything stays out.
Approaching 20 right.
Clear right, clear left. Short runway, guys, 5,700 feet, but I think we'll be fine in this thing.
On runway 20 right.
Oh, alright, hope I don't screw this up. Guys ready? Alright, here we go. Okay.
SoCal approach, United 1484. Good evening with you, descending via the Jackie to arrival, passing 17,600 with information uniform.
Alright, crew. Set takeoff thrust.
United 1484, SoCal approach, thanks for uniform at Rumble, cleared
Well, set.
Arnav Zulu, runway 26 right approach.
Could we take the Island 26 left approach for United
80 knots.
1484?
About to hold.
At 1484, roger, expect ILS, runway 26 left approach.
Expect ILS 26 left approach.
Rotate. Positive brake, gear up.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, come on, throttles, let go.
Los Angeles approach, American 704, is flight level 14,000, descending 9,000. American 704, SoCal approach, hello, LA altimeter 2, Niner 3, expect ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Oh, I didn't do that very good.
Altimeter 2, Niner 3, expect
Nah, screw that up.
American 704.
The throttles wouldn't come back on me. Oh, I'm gonna get it right up for that one. Alright, there's 3,000 feet. Alright, let's go back to Auto throttle's on. Auto.
Now's to go.
Southwest 4556, radar contacts altitude.
4,500 for 5,000.
Southwest 4556, roger. Climb via SID, except maintain 13,000.
556, except maintain 13,000. Southwest 4556.
So yeah, hello, American 2930 on the Hollywood 1 out of 51250. American 2930, so approach, hello, flight out to Niner 3 at Seaview, clear ILS, runway 25 left approach.
And one.
Seaview, clear the ILS, 25 left, American 2930.
Plus one.
It's okay, Jelly 96. Did you want us to report landing assured at the ramp?
Charlie 96, sure, report landing assured.
Copy, report
Awesome.
landing assured, Jelly 96.
Southwest 4556, contact Delhi Center 126.52, see ya.
2652 for Southwest 4556, so long.
Cardinal 704, descend and maintain 2,600.
Alexander, good afternoon. Southwest 4556 with you climbing 7,000 for 13,000.
Southwest 4556, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Southwest 4556. FMC speed, VNAV pad. Interesting. Why are we leveling off here?
American 2529 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, clear Yankee ILS 6 approach, left approach, 25 minutes.
Wow, we're gonna get in trouble for busting that speed.
Now, 223 radar contact, say altitude. Delta 223 crossing 3,500. Delta 223, climb via SID. Climb via SID, Delta 223.
LA Center, American 1485 at Vegas. Pushback completely at Charlie 12
Alright, so
and information India.
when I went to pull the power back, it did not come back.
1485, LA Center, runway 26.
It's gonna take a long time to get to that cutback thrust.
26 right, taxi via Bravo, American
I'm gonna have to do that
1485.
again sometime because I wasn't happy with how that went. I got to landing checklist. I would say for my first attempt, I messed it up. That's Catalina Island out here. That's Avalon. And the Catalina a few times. do, guys, because I really wasn't happy with how that worked out. We're gonna do that procedure again, but we're gonna fly it when we leave out of San Jose. We'll do the same procedure to see what it does. Hey, altimeters.
Down on 223, climb and maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 223.
I think I know what happened.
Skywise.
Let me show you what I think happened, okay? So,
Guys, 3233, craft 10 miles southeast of Keno and maintain flight level 340.
alright, see that? I have the auto throttle on, but the thrust is not coming down. Watch this.
Please repeat for
Now, if I do this
3233.
and go up
Guys,
and then
3233,
down,
crafts 15 miles south of
There it
Keno
is.
and maintain flight level 340.
yeah, so that's what happened. Watch, if I click this button, I turn the auto throttle off. No. Hold on.
Virgin 1485, wind 230 at 20, gas 28, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, running 26 right, American 1485.
You didn't do that, didn't I?
Yep, that's what it is. So, you can't lower the auto thrust, like if you have it set to the thrust limit and your throttle levers are below the needle, when you pull them back, it won't capture it. You have to go, you have to be above it and grab it down. Let me show you what I mean. So, if I hit it from below,
JetBlue 423, descend via the Angel 4
It
arrival,
won't grab it,
Ontario
right?
altimeter 29901.
but if I have it set just above the carrot, watch what happens.
Angel 4 arrival. Let's take on your being the altimeter place for Angel 433.
JetBlue
That's
423,
what it was.
Ontario altimeter 29901.
I know what to do from now on.
29901, Angel 433.
Alright, I know what to do. And what? So I needed to grab the thrust from the
Plus
top down, not from the
2741
bottom.
Albuquerque Center offline.
So it didn't capture my thrust reduction. So next time what I'll just do is I'm just going to fire
Another 1 kilo
throttle.
heavy pirate free.
So when I go to that, watch.
Southwest 2741, frequency change approved.
Now I hit this button.
Another
Now I
1
grab
5
it
kilo,
like
go ahead.
this.
Alright, just let me know here at, going
See, that's what I was trying to, that's what didn't happen during the thrust reduction.
Delay chop. Alright, Roger, thank you, I'll pass it along.
Alright, back to auto.
Mic check.
Alright, I got it. I know what to do next time. Hey Bubbles Aviation, welcome
This
aboard,
is
man.
Blue
I should say
913
man.
at
Hello,
Burbank.
friend. I don't know your-
Requesting
I
taxi
didn't mean to
to
assume your
runway
gender, sorry.
8 with information hotel.
If you're at Burbank, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
Contacting SoCal approach.
I bet my passengers are wondering what the heck's going on with my engines right now.
American 1485, passing
I know why the thrust
3200.
reduction didn't work during our takeoff.
American 1485, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb 18 from level 280, Captain American 1485.
Hello, Lieutenant. Good evening. Emirates 218 Super with you at 9,000 for 16,000.
Emirates 218, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb thing 330, Emirates 218 Super.
Southwest 3278, Albuquerque, Alpine, frequency change approved.
Roger, I need you to come for Southwest 3278. Thanks.
Yeah,
Have a good night, sir.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume that you're a male or female. There's no way to know. Need to be polite. Anyway, so I was just discussing. So as I did my takeoff procedure out of Santa Ana, I was supposed to do a cutback thrust setting of 79%, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. And now I know why I didn't. So we're gonna try it again when we leave Santa Ana, even though we don't have a requirement to do that takeoff procedure. I'm gonna do it anyway, just to make sure I can get it right for next time.
Southwest 1146, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
SoCal approach on 128.05, Southwest 1146.
All right, let's see where we're at here.
LA Center, good day, Delta 2272 with you, flight level 330.
Delta 2272, LA Center, welcome. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2903.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 2903, Delta 2272.
LA Center, Southwest 4556.
Southwest 4556, LA Center.
Yeah, we filed for 380. Is 36 going to be our final?
IC 36 says what was given to me at the time of handoff. Do you need 380?
Yes, please. Sorry, we must have misfiled there.
Southwest 4556, climb and maintain flight level 380, but I will have to descend you when you get closer to the border, back to 360. So.
Tell you what, we'll make it easy. We'll just keep it 36 if you don't mind then.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, 2,000 to go, crew.
American 2529, wind 230 and 14, gust 25, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, land on American 2529.
1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
Hey, FMC speed, VNAV on.
Delta 15 kilo, contact SoCal approach 128.05. See you later.
Over to SoCal approach on 128.05. Delta 15 kilo, have you taken the control?
LA Center, hello American 2928, Santa Barbara for clearance to Phoenix. American 2928, LA Center, clearance on request.
LA Center, Cactus 1202.
Alright, crew, level at 360.
Also have a IFR flight plan 2 now.
For Cactus 1202.
Yes, sir, that was at 1202. We also have an IFR clearance.
I see. You're at Burbank. Contact SoCal approach 128.05. They'll get you your clearance and they'll control Burbank.
525 for Cactus 1202.
American 2928, clearance
Alright,
available,
crew,
bus
just got a few minutes here. Company
American
says 120
2928,
miles.
Phoenix Airport, mission 4 departures, Santa Catalina transition, that is filed, maintain 8,000. Spec flight level 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6716. Clear to the Phoenix Airport, mission 4 departure, Santa Catalina transition is filed, on 8,000, 37015, departure with you, and squawk 6716, American 2928. American 2928, read back correct information, Bravo, current. That was 3233, radar contact lost.
Alright, I'll start getting some charts ready here. We'll discuss the arrival information into San Jose in just a little bit. We got
Good evening, Los Angeles
fair ways to go
Center.
still.
Sunny Airport 06, 8,000 feet for climbing.
Sadia 406, LA Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Okay, let's see what our parking gate assignment is tonight. Oh,
Climb
no
and
arrival
maintain level
gate.
350, Sunny 406.
Okay. Southwest Airlines uses gates 31 to 35. Down here. Okay. Gates 28 and above. It'll be 28, 35. Okay. Alright, tell you what, we got a lot of time here, let's use it good. Let's go over the landing data for our runway 30
left,
left.
Alpha 6.
American 2529, cross runway 26 right Alpha 6, continue taxi to parking via Bravo, good night.
Cross 26 right, Alpha 6, right at Bravo, have a good night, American 2529.
Okay, VREF 133.
American 324, with you at 12,000, climbing 19,000 on left 74 departure.
American 324, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
I'll maintain 390, American 304.
Okay, auto brakes 3, 133, flaps 30. Auto brakes 3, seems a bit high. We can always pop those off if we need to. So, landing on runway 30 left at San Jose. We'll aim for taxiway Hotel or Juliet, then we'll make a right turn onto Yankee. This is Yankee. And we're going to take it all the way down to Terminal B down here. We're parking on these spots over here. Right, left on a Foxtrot. Right on a Zulu, left to the gate. We're on the Silicon 6 RNAV arrival. We got crossing restrictions at Trox, Silicon, get it, Silicon Valley, Gully, Wilson, guess Gusty, and crossing Clyde at 230 knots, 4,000 feet. Expect the sign instrument approach or radar vectors of final approach course. I've opted for the ILS runway 30 left approach, so the RVR is 2,400 feet, decision altitude 257, MSA 5,600 feet from the San Jose BOR. We need to cross Clyde at 4,000. When we get to Genis, it's 3,200, and the final approach fix is HIVAC 2,700. We'll pick up a 3-degree glide path down to the runway threshold, which is at 55 feet elevation. Missed approach is kind of 1,900 feet.
2272,
Outbound San Jose VOR radio 303 to RTAC, which is 70 ME from San Jose and hold.
2272, thanks, good day.
Looks like CTAP is 124.0, but we'll confirm that. .0. Okay, I'll put that in VHF2 so I don't forget. ILS frequency is 110.9.
JetBlue 423, contact SoCal approach 120.05, have a good night.
10.
JetBlue 423, contact SoCal approach 128.05, good night.
Final approach course is 306.
Approach, JetBlue 423, see you.
Hey, arrival at approach brief is performed, decision altitude 257, Barrow.
Now on 223, contact Denver Center 127.65, good night.
Landing altitude 55 feet. Seatbelt signs, go to get them on now.
American 1485, descend via the Angel for arrival, Ontario altimeter 29901.
29901, descend via Angel for arrival, American 1485.
And let's get a weather update. Information X-ray is current. Wind 320 at 11, so almost on the runway. Altimeter 3003. ILS RNAV Yankee, RNAV Zulu. Airguns visual 30 left approach is in use. Departing 30 left and right. Alright, cool. Now we're just waiting for top of descent.
Center American 2928, we're at gate 1 Santa Barbara, ready to push on to Echo. American 2928, push on to Echo, face north. American 2928, we'll go. Once we're there, we need to do cross fleet start, so it'll be a couple extra minutes. American 2928, Roger.
LAX American 1824 on the ground, Vegas, San Fran. Delay for taxi.
American 1824, LA, center runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, 26 right via Bravo, American 1824.
Man, the X-Plane weather is really wonky today. Look at this. Why is it doing this? Look at that. Look at that. Look how turbulent the air is today. I feel like this new beta is no good for they messed up the weather or something because it's fluctuating a lot. It wasn't doing that in previous betas. This is beta 4. It's definitely something up with this one's aloft today.
Sadia 406, are you slowing? It's not a problem right now, but just if you are using time acceleration or slowing, just make sure to ask first.
My apologies. Yeah, I did use a little bit of speed.
No, it's okay, just ask. It's approved for the next, let me see how many miles I can have you do that.
Los Angeles Center, level 1422, ready for taxi information, Juliet Edinburgh.
Line 422, I center runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
26 right, via Bravo for 142.
Saudi 406, you can do it for the next 130 miles, and then you gotta stop.
130 miles, Roger. Saudi 406.
Los Angeles, good afternoon, American 9524 with you, payment to 10,000 for 170,000.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. This is Blue 913 approaching Los Angeles.
American Falcon 1994, LA Center, 11 maintain, flight level 250.
Up a descent's coming up.
Affirmative, flight level 250, American 19.
31 miles.
If you're approaching Los Angeles, you're probably with the wrong person. You should probably be talking to SoCal still, 128.05. Southwest 45, 56, Oakland Center's offline, frequency change approved.
Hey, over to Unicom. Talk to you later. Southwest 4556.
This is American 1834, short 26 ready for departure.
American 1830.
You know what? I would love to map a button to do the active and standby. I bet you I can do that on this button here. I might do that radio button on the on this right. That'd be good. Hey, 20 miles, head down. Hi, crew. We should be getting the chime here in just a minute. Yep. 5 miles, we'll get the chime. Should get a ding here about 5 miles out. There it is. Alright, crew, heading down. Okay. Or not. Tower being out of speed. Master caution. Oh! Yep, that'll do it. We're off scheduled descent because I had this set to 390 when we were only cruising at 36. It'll catch up. Hey, we're a little bit high on profile because of that delayed descent, so I'm going to add a little bit of speed braking in to help us get back on profile. Feet high. Feet high. Alright, that's close enough. Speed brake straight. VNAV path. Very turbulent up here today. I think there's something wrong with the X-plane weather at altitude. It's a lot of rocking around that I don't normally get. Sorry, wrong button. FMC speed. Retard. FMC speed. FMC speed. What's up, Skystream? How you doing, man? On descent into San Jose right now. Okay, transition altitude. Altimeter is 3003. Cross check for 17,000. Start switches to flight. Okay, 17,000. Cross check. St. Louis, yeah, I know there's an event, right? There's I'm missing a massive event on the East Coast tonight. I think it's right over here. Woo! This is the only time you'll ever see Minneapolis, St. Paul with this many planes at it. No one ever flies here, ever. Like, ever. So it's kind of cool to see this place getting some love because I never ever see Minneapolis Center online anyway. So, and in St. Louis, got a lot of planes. That's cool stuff to see Minneapolis be busy because it never, ever, ever is. So good for them. You guys have fun over there tonight. You need it. Meanwhile, I'm over here with nothing going on. Go figure. Oh, hey Matt, yeah, where's MLI? I'm not familiar with that airport. How push-ups make you sore, bro? Come on. It's light work. Quad cities. Well, I'm from the West Coast, so you're gonna have to elaborate. I don't know what Quad Cities means. That's some Midwest nonsense. I don't know what it is. What is Quad Cities? Let me see. MLI. Right here. Moline, Quad Cities, Illinois. I've never even heard of this place. There you are, Matt. I see you. Oh, don't you normally do like Chicago, Matt? You do Chicago Midway area, right? Your name sounds familiar. Yeah. You've controlled. I've gotten controlling from you before, flying in and out of Midway. That's why you look familiar. I know who you are, Matt.
That was gonna go.
Oh. Apparently they're looking for some Kiwis. Alright, decel. Okay, there's star 250 below 10. Well, It's rookie night, man. They want to come and play on these events, but they don't want to learn how to do it. I don't know. I need to get out to Midway soon. I really like flying in and out of Midway. I just really want to do this this noise abatement procedure out of Santa Ana, and I really messed it up tonight. So we're gonna try to redo it, leaving San Jacinto, just as a matter of practice. There's a hardware issue on this end. Southwest 3069. Found you. You're flying from Houston to St. Louis. There you are. Cruise is kind of low there, bud. VNAV path. Alright, crew. We're gonna be landing here in about less than 5 minutes. $22 miles out. I don't see the airport yet. Oh, there it is. Airport site. Okay, let's arm localizer. Okay. Decel. I'll take a look in a little bit, man. Alright, speed. Alright. Localizer capture. Let's arm approach. Arm speed brakes. Yeah, Matt's a great controller, by the way. Skystream. Good dude. Okay, flaps 1. San Jose traffic, southwest 4556 on the ILS, 30 left approach.
1,000 to go.
I am, very much so, man. And I'm gonna give it a honest test flight before I start messing with the flight model. Let's see if they've made any changes. If not, I can just graft my stuff onto theirs and keep flying it. Flaps 5. Well, I mean, you can always fly my files right now. I mean, it flies great. That's what I'm flying. I'm waiting on glide slope. FMC speed, glide slope. Alright, gear down. Flaps 15. Final approach speed is going to be 138. Flaps 30. Okay, before landing checklist, landing gear down 3 green. Forward handle is armed. Auto brakes 3. Flaps 30. Altimeters cross check, and we're clear to land. Alright, crew. On throttle. Alright, let's set miss approach. Heading 306. Approach altitude 3,000 set. I feel like I'm just floating right now. It's so slow. Sure, it's a different experience than flying an MD-11. I'm doing 137 with the 12 knot headwind here. $1,000 check.
Approaching 30 left.
Oh man, I love flying by hand, dude. That's why we played this game, right? Anybody can be an autopilot actuator, but I want to fly the plane.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And you're braking. San Jose traffic, southwest 4556 clear. 30 left, cross 30 right.
Approaching
Exit
2
gate.
left.
Okay, right turn on the Yankee here. After that, check this complete. Okay, left turn up here. Zoom. Yep. I think we're looking for gate 31. There she is. Dude, move your thing out of the way. Hey, get out of here. What are you doing, bro? Dude, get out of the way. What the heck are you doing? Are you serious, man? Come on. Golly. Alright, parking checklist. Stand by. Pins. No switches. Leave those on. Leave that on. Leave that on. Anti-collision off. Okay, parking checklist complete. Alright, crew, welcome. Oh my god. Dude, you stop with that noise already? Thank you. Okay. Welcome to San Jose. Let's see how our landing rate was. Somehow that got approved despite that crazy speed deviation that we had. 210 feet per minute, whatever. Sure doesn't feel like that to me every time I touch down with this thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our second flight booked and prepped right now. Okay, let's start with EFIS panel, make sure that's set up again. So, plan, this guy, minimum range. Good to go. Now let's go ahead and do our flight. New flight. It's going to be flight 1918. Okay, SJC. Okay. LAX, going to LAX, that's right. We're in the 737-700. What was our landing fuel? Okay, that's fine. Alright, back to flight planning. File the flight plan. Oh. Flight plan is filed. Go ahead and log back in with the new call sign, 1918. Okay. Oh, I need to grab the, I need to do this. Sim brief. Go down here and download the flight plan. Go. We can go ahead and do weight and balance now for the next flight. Fuel, landing rate, excellent. Approach rating, excellent. Thank you. Let's go over here. Load OFP, 102 passengers, a bit less than before. Okay, position is initialized. Let's go ahead and get the route uploaded. Okay, can we stop with the bell, please? Oh my god, stop with the bell already. What the heck? God dang. Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh, and we get to do it again. Thanks a lot. Oh my god, I can't take it. What is going on here? What's going on with this thing? Jeez. Oh, that's horrible. Things spazzing out today. Alright, so we're gonna take 30 right for takeoff here. Alright, so our new departure. Oh, I need to load this. Import. Sim brief. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're gonna use 30 right. Ooh, this will be fun. I don't think I can do my departure procedure with this tight turn I gotta make. No, this will keep me busy enough doing this. Alright, we'll do the RNAV Zulu 24 right. Dodger. Okay. And then arrival. Ironman 2. What was it? RNAV Zulu? Is that what we're gonna do? RNAV Zulu 24 right. Okay. Dodger. Alright, let's check it. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. So legs are good. Let's get the performance. Load. Okay, and the cost index is going to be 7. Nope, that's not what I needed. I needed the reserves. 4.2. N1 limit. Let's recalculate that because I no longer need max power. Since we're not going to do the optimum. Okay, flaps 1 TO2 45. TO2 45. Okay. Take off flaps 1. TG speeds. Alright, cool. Auto cockpit prep, fuel quantity 10.3. 10.6. Flight altitude 3.5 plus 1. Flight directors, let's cycle those off and on. And MCP airspeed is going to be 132. Heading is 306. Altitude 350. Altimeter settings good. Auto brakes take off. Radios are set. Nav TCAS. Do we have a new TCAS code? Nope. We'll keep the old one. Taxi takeoff departure brief. Alright, crew. We're over here at San Jose at gate 31. We're going to push back on the Zulu. Taxi down to Zulu. Over to Alpha 1, depart on 30 right, and we're going to fly the Sputsen... I don't know what, something... Spoutens 1, I can't even pronounce that. Come on, heading 306, 570, then direct across Milps at or above 9,000, at 900, at or above 230 knots, and right turn direct across Spoutens at above 5,000, then on track 125 to cross Teki at above 13,000. So pretty sharp turn here after takeoff. That's going to keep me busy making this turn, so we're not going to do any shenanigans with that. Alright, APU's already running. Before start pushback checklist, doors and windows are closed. Gal damper, electric, hydraulic pumps, fuel, parking brake. Set. APU gens. I think that gate is broken. I just want to get away from it at this point. Beacon. cars. Push to start.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
There's something wrong with this gate where it just keeps ringing.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, clear to connect. Get me away from this stupid gate, please. San Jose traffic, southwest, 1918. Push on to Zulu, gate 31. Oh, I was gonna do the radio standby. Let me get that real quick. Okay, radio tuning, left frequency transfer switch, VHF1. Radio tuning panel. Radio tuning panel. Left select switch. Radio tuning panel. VHF. Where is the button that I want? Let's try this one. Nope. Radio tuning panel. Where is that command I want? Radio tuning panel. I want the frequency. Let's try this. That's it. That's the one. Yeah! That's awesome. I can switch my primary and standby. That's good. Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing. Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass
Sweet.
pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I want out of here.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Hi, crew. Get me away from this stupid broken dinghy gate thing. Starting to. Rotation. Low pressure. Fuel. Fuel flow, EGT. Okay, good start on 2. Go back. 31. Go on. Flow, EGT. No pressure light. Go back. At the start.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay, flap set for takeoff. Flaps 1. Depth trim 5.75. Takeoff data V1 128. Rotate 128. V2 122. Takeoff thrust setting 84.6. Transponder TARA. Taxi light on. Flight controls check. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Elevator left. Elevator right.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, crew. Let's go. San Jose traffic, Southwest 1918, taxi runway 30 right via Zoom. Let's go. Left. Oh, sorry, right left, right. Brakes check. VNAV, LNAV, ZAR. Okay, ICAS is clear. Lights are on. Radar's on. Start switches. San Jose traffic, Southwest 1918 departing runway 30 right.
Approaching 30 right.
Okay, we can do a rolling takeoff here, crew. Lock.
On runway 30 right.
Alright, stabilize, set takeoff thrust. Let's set.
$80 knots.
Hold.
D1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Oh, that VNAV speed. San Jose traffic, Southwest 1918 clear, 30 right. It is very pretty. We'll get a picture of it here in a second. Flaps up. FMC speed, VNAV path. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be at 5,000 feet there. Yep. Forgot about that. Correcting. We need to cross at or below 5,000 feet. Oh, appreciate it, man. Sorry, I'm flying in San Francisco tonight. I do sometimes. I just doing Southwest tonight. I usually fly United into San Francisco. I wish you were doing San Jose tonight, man. Would have been nice to have some coverage there. Please don't tell the FAA that I busted the 5,000 foot limit on this departure, okay? You too, man. Take care. I'll be in San Francisco in a couple days. What in the world is going on with this FMC today? I'm a little confused here. What's going on with my autopilot? Alright, what do we got here? What's going on here? Performance. The cruise altitude is in there, so what is the issue here? FMC speed, VNAV out. What is the problem here? Just really confused as to what is going on with this jet today. I'll just do level change because I can't figure out what's wrong with this thing. This is really odd. My FMC. Not gonna work for me. Wow, this thing's all jacked up. I don't know what happened here with this, that it thinks that we're like in descent mode. How do I resequence this thing? Messed something up on this one. I can't figure it out. I think I have lost my client page here. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Alright, watch. If I go VNAV now, it's gonna work. Yep. VNAV speed. Alright, that was weird. I've never encountered that before. That's a new one for me. Standard. That's the guy that was on my stream here just a minute ago. Oh, what's this? Wow. That's a long flight. $15 no thank you. Alright crew, we gotta figure it out now. We're climbing. getting loaded up here. 126,525. Crew, there's flight level 300 on the way up to 35. leveling off 350. Oh, there we go, LA Center.
American 961, LA Center.
Our new button works great.
Level 370.
370, American 960.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 1918 with you, flight level 350.
Southwest 1918, LA Center. Hello. South 1918, squawk 6332.
6332.
In South 1918, just want to verify it's level 350, going to be your final altitude.
There we go.
LA Center Starship 69 Kilo with you at 380.
Starship 69 Kilo LA Center, radar contact about 15 miles west of the Enoch V Wharf, level 380, welcome on board.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy Leaf Center, climbing to 370, passing 10,900 with you.
Scandinavian 932 LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Right.
Climbing to
Let's start
level
looking
370, Scandinavian 932 Heavy.
777 flight that we can fly here.
LA Center Delta 559 is with you at flight level 380.
Delta 559 LA Center, low.
Let's see if we got something out of San
LA
Francisco
Center,
we
good
can fly.
evening, numbers 55 Lima Alpha, 22 miles to the northeast of Nellis, request GeForce transition to North Las Vegas.
Alright, let's go.
November 755 Lima Alpha LA Center, you wanted VFR transition through the Las Vegas Coast Bravo?
Affirm for 5 Lima Alpha.
5 Lima Alpha, say aircraft type and equipment suffix and squawk 7254.
7254, the A40 slant golf.
Roger. 755 Lima Alpha, I have your request standby, North Vegas altimeters 2977.
2977.
Ooh, I see some good options here.
Modular Center, hello. Current area to tribute you if flight about 370.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Korean 823 LA Center, squawk
13 hours to Auckland. I've never been there.
1055.
14 hours to Taiwan. Let's go to Auckland.
LA Center Delta 1024 heavy with you at.
Ooh, I like that.
Delta 1024 at the LA Center, low. American 3007 descend via Hollywood at 1 arrival Ontario altimeter 2992. American 3007 descend via Hollywood 1 arrival Ontario altimeter 2992.
Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival altimeter 2992 American 3007. Squawk 1055 Korean area.
London Heathrow.
Korean 823 alone. Alright, Korean 823, thank you for that, and radar contact about 20 miles northwest Avalon V, Wharf level 370.
I think San Francisco is where it's at. I want to go to Auckland. I've never been there.
And November 755 Lima Alpha, how do you want to transition to Las Vegas Class Bravo? Do you want to just transition and then land at Vegas, or where do you want to go?
Maybe let's just enter the Bravo, and then we're going to head to North Las Vegas for the runway 25 Lima Alpha.
Okay, 5 Lima Alpha cleared through Las Vegas Class Bravo airspace, maintain B4 outer below 7,000, and advise when you want a pattern entry for North Vegas.
Roger, cleared through the Bravo airspace and outer below 7,000,
so I think we're
and we'll
going to
let you know when
fly
we want
after this.
that
We're going to go
pattern
into
for
the
5 Lima
777.
Southwest 1918, descend by Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 2991.
And then we'll fly the 777 from there to Auckland. I'm not going to
Southwest
stream the whole
1918,
flight.
descend by the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2991.
Descend by the Ironman 2, Southwest 1918. I think I was talking too much.
Delta 1024, descend
Alright,
by
let's go over the landing
Hollywood
data.
1 arrival, interior altimeter 2.
Estimated landing fuel,
This is via Hollywood 1 arrival.
5.7.
115, leaving my airspace, welcome to center offline for exchange approved.
Overview, Con, Japan 15 Heavy, Texas, sir.
Seattle.
Auto brakes 2, flaps, VRF 127, flaps 30.
LA Center, American 961, could you step away for 5 minutes?
American 961 approved, as request report back.
Welcome.
Auto brakes 2. Okay. So they're estimating a stopping distance with 1,400 feet remaining. If we look at San Francisco, or correction, LA, that should get us a pretty decent long rollout to,
20 runway, Alaska 4.
I'm thinking Whiskey or Victor, somewhere in here. Roll out there. We'll taxi back over to Terminal 1. We are currently about to descend via the Ironman 2. A lot of crossing restrictions. Muppet at 280, all the way down. Simon at 12.5, 250. Cliffy 210 at 75. Dodger at 210, 6,000. We'll plan for the RNAV Zulu runway 24 right approach.
LA Center, American 961.
RVR is 4,000 feet.
Thank you.
Once we roll out on a
American
Mumpy,
961,
maybe at 2,500. At Kobe, we'll pick up a 3-degree glide path to the runway threshold, which is at 122 feet. RVR is 7,700 due to the high terrain to the north. In the event of a missed approach, we'll flap 2,000 on track 251 to I Guppy, on track 262 to Rafson Hold. Alright. The landing data is good. Decision altitude 484
Alaska
barrel.
420, runway 26 right, taxi here, Bravo.
This is Shelby Bravo.
Landing altitude is 100 feet. Seatbelt signs are on. Okay, we're ready to descend soon. Alright, SoCal approach is going to be 12805. So, whenever you get a chance, guys, update your radios in here, right? So when I press this button, this flops right over.
Just record your right to 3 radio stream.
Last aircraft calling my center, who was that?
Record your right to 3, I think I have some problem with my mic, so I'm just doing a radio stream.
Green 923, Air 505.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, reset altitude.
Delta 2002, request 10 minutes leave off the flight deck.
2002, yeah, I saw that. You wanted 10 minutes up? Okay, 10 minutes is approved, we're back.
10 minutes approved, Delta 2002.
throttle's idle.
Thank you.
That's 21897, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
120 call. Yes, supposed to be 117, thanks.
November Charlie 310, Romeo, Oakland Center offline for exchange proof. Say goodnight.
Switch to 22.8. Appreciate you being on. Have a great night. November Charlie 310, Romeo.
You as well.
United 917. Tell you what I'll do while we got the time. I'll do a little bit of flight planning here. Let's do a new flight here. Guess there's no alternate then. Just gonna land there. And we're gonna take off.
American 250, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805, American 250, yep.
Yep.
LA Center, good evening, FedEx 220 Heavy, flight level 380.
FedEx 220 LA Center, welcome on. Delta 559, say Mach.
Mach 0.82 for Delta 559.
Delta 559 means do not exceed Mach point, or actually let's maintain Mach 0.76 for space.
Maintain Mach 0.76 for Delta 559.
FedEx 220, say Mach.
Mach 0.82, FedEx 220 Heavy.
FedEx 220 Heavy, maintain Mach 0.82 or greater.
82 or greater, FedEx 220 Heavy. LA Center, Alaska 808, 300, climbing to 350.
Flight 808 LA Center, squawk 6, or correction, 0645.
LA Center, could you repeat that transponder code, please?
Alaska 808, squawk 0645, 0645.
0645, Alaska 808.
Alaska 420, runway 26, right, clear for takeoff.
My crew looking good, a little bit fast right now, but on profile, so keep it coming.
Southwest 1918, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805 for Southwest 1918, so long.
So long.
Hawk 504, SoCal approach. United 2238, maintain 0 knots or greater until GG contact LA Tower 120.95.
Okay, repeat for United 2238.
United 2238, don't worry about it, just contact LA Tower 120.95.
LA Tower, United 2238.
SoCal approach, good evening. Southwest 1918 with you descending flight level 217.
That was 28, that was 281. Hawk 54 SoCal approach, do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know why the frequency changed on you.
Okay, Hawk 54, let's just do this. Climb and maintain 6,000, turn right heading 360. You also change your transponder, squawk 3657.
3657, climb, maintain 6,000.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot Heavy, SoCal.
SoCal approach, good evening. Southwest 1918 with you descending flight level 200.
Southwest 1918 SoCal approach, expect ILS runway 24 right approach, LA altimeter 29901.
Say again the approach for 24 right.
Foxtrot with you at flight level 1000.
Hey guys, you gotta stop talking over each other. Southwest 1918, expect ILS runway 24 right approach.
ILS 24 right. Alright, well, that changes. Oh! Wrong button. Wake up. Alright, ILS 24 right.
For flight 896, clearance available, advisory copy.
Ready, 4 flight 896.
For flight 896, clear to the Lima 88 airport, Zebra 2 departure, Los Angeles transition, then S files, maintain 4,000, and expect flight level 3005 minutes after departure, depart frequency 128.05, squawk 2065.
Clear to LA Tower 2, LAX transition, and as initially 4,000, flight level 30 and 5 departures with you 2065 in the box.
For flight 896, you're back, correct advisory status. Look up. Hawk 54, turn right heading 360, please.
Right, 36054.
Departure, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot with you flight level 5000.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, SoCal departure, radar contact. Good. Turn left direct to Clipper, climb via the SID, extend maintain 1550.
Alright, I gotta rebrief this approach. Altimeter's 29901.
Level 150, Lufthansa,
Number 178 X-ray, runway 21, clear land.
21, clear land, level 178 X-ray.
Altimeters and just start switches. Alright, rebrief. We're now doing the ILS 24 right approach. New RVR is 1800 at...
For flight 896, actually, if you're going that high, I need to put you on the Padres 2 departure. If you'd like, just take a look and let me know which transition
we need
you
to be
like,
at 4,000
whatever's
feet
easier
at
for you.
Kobe 2200.
For flight 896, I'm happy to
Same
take this
touchdown
cruise forward.
zone.
It is a pretty short flight.
322.
Alright, for flight 896,
What is the
expect 10,000. Climb via the SID, extend maintain 10,000.
Alright, via SID. Climb via SID will cancel the initial 4,000 restriction and then 10,005. 896, thank you.
SoCal approach, American 3007 Heavy, sitting file 299.
American 3007 Heavy SoCal approach, hello LA altimeter 29901. At Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
At Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach, American 3007.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, contact LA Center 126.52.
LA Center, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, thank you.
United 2238 SoCal. For flight 96, yeah, again, I'm happy to offer you the Padres 2 departure. It's fairly similar. I just need to have it to you if you want to climb higher. So just let me know what you like. Anything is fine.
Yeah, 10,000 works for us for flight 896. We really don't mind.
Okay, great, thanks.
Very windy up here today.
Approach Delta 712 is cleared the runway and taxied up to this side. Do you have any specific taxi instructions, or am I good at non-discretion?
Delta 712 Heavy, taxi and parking via Bravo, see ya.
Thank you much, y'all have a great one.
Okay. Or 17 X-ray, parking north or south side?
North side. 17 X-ray.
17 X-ray, roger, make your next right taxi and parking via Alpha, see ya.
X-ray taxi Alpha, thank you, 17 X-ray.
Or 227 Alpha November, would you like the following?
Yeah, how would you like flight falling to Chino Airport at 227 Alpha November?
Or 227 Alpha November, roger, squawk 5521.
Squawk 5521, 227 Alpha November, thank you.
Hawk 54, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 5,400.
Right,
Hawk 54, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 5,400.
Was that for me?
That was blocked and for flight 896, request taxi, runway 24, we're short of Alpha 4.
Oh, thanks. For flight 896, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, altimeter 29904.
Yeah, Alpha for full flight 896.
Hawk 54, proceed direct to Rhino.
Direct Rhino, Hawk 54.
I'm gonna put some speed brakes in because we're getting a little fast here.
SoCal approach, Delta 1024 Heavy, passing 310 on the Hawk 11 run.
Delta 1024 Heavy, SoCal approach to low LA altimeter 29901 at Seaview, cleared ILS runway 24, right approach.
Cleared. Did you say 24 right approach?
Delta 1024, affirm you, Delta park from the north side. If you want 25 left, just let me know, that's fine.
Yeah, if I could have 25 left, that'd be great.
No problem. Delta 1024 Heavy at Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Clear 25 left approach, Delta 1024 Heavy.
Hawk 54, cross Rhino at 4,900, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
Rhino at 4,900, then I'll clear the ILS.
For flight 896, wind variable at 5, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff for flight 896, thank you.
American 250, wind 280 at 10, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, American 250.
Austrian 82, heavy, SoCal departure.
Austrian 82, heavy, hello.
1,000 go.
Climb at 5.
Austrian 82, heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via listed.
Climb via Austrian 82, heavy.
27 Alpha November, radar contact 13 miles northeast of Seal Beach, VOR, the Ontario altimeter 29902.
29902, 27 Alpha November, thank you.
Southwest 1918, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 1918.
Hawk 54, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear land.
Hawk 54, that was blocked. Say again?
Hawk 54, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, Hawk 54.
American 625, I think I stepped over you, say again.
AUS mission via San Diego, it'll be the PDC coming our way.
American 625, I just sent it you guys in a sec. For flight 896, radar contact, altitude.
896 passing 2,000.
For flight 896, roger. Climb and maintain 10,000. Proceed direct to Gwyn.
10,000, clear direct Gwyn for flight 896.
Turn 82, heavy contact LA Center 126.52, good night.
2652, Austrian 82, heavy so long.
Yeah.
SoCal Skyhawk 227 Alpha November, would you like to request VFR approach request?
Oh, I gotta get the ILS frequency put in.
Chino Airport on pilot navigation to Paradise, and we're gonna do a full stop 227 Alpha November.
108.5.
227 Alpha November, say approach request and how does approach terminate?
Approach request is RNAV GPS runway 26 right at Chino Airport on pilot navigation to Paradise, and it's gonna be a full stop 227 Alpha November.
No, 227 Alpha November, roger for now, maintain VFR at 4,400.
Maintain VFR at 4,400, 227 Alpha November.
Southwest 1918, descend maintain 2,600.
2,600 Southwest 1918. Alright, vertical speed. Go speed 170. Speed brakes.
November 227 Alpha November, proceed direct to Casby. Cross Casby at 4,400. Practice approved. Practice approach approved. Maintain VFR. No separation services provided.
Procedure to Casby. VFR available 4,400. Cessna 227 Alpha November. Thank you.
He's getting us down low because he's going to cut us in tight here, so.
SoCal Crunch Hornet 2 at March Air Force Base. VFR flight following to North Island.
Hornet 2, SoCal departure, low squawk 7356, the departure frequency 128.05, advise the taxi.
I have 1,500 vertical speed.
Okay, squawk 7356, and departure 128.05, Hornet 2, and we'll advise.
Southwest 1918, turn right, heading
1,000 to go.
Vector's final.
Say again the heading for 1918.
180.
180, 1918. Alright, crew. Heading select, 180.
$2,500.
Speed brakes, retract. Armed. Flaps 5. Okay, I got I got the VOR and glide sloper alive there.
Southwest 1918, 7 miles from Kobe, turn right heading 220, maintain 2,100 till option localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
Okay, maintain heading 220, 2,100 to establish cleared ILS 2 for right approach, Southwest 1918. I got vertical speed.
SoCal Approach Hornet 2, ready for taxi.
Hornet 2,
Rousing to go.
32, taxi via Alpha.
Localizer
taxi
armed.
via Alpha.
Runway 32, taxi via Alpha, Hornet 2.
SoCal 4 Flight 896, I hate to do this. Can we get a little bit higher?
For flight 896, yeah, give me one second, let me ask. Sorry. Southwest 1918, contact LA Tower 120.95.
2095, Southwest 1918, so long. LA Tower, good evening. Southwest 1918 on the ILS 24 right approach.
South 1918, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 1918. Alright, localize your capture. Altitude hold.
Southwest. LA Tower, good day. Southwest 1554 with you. Gate 47 Alpha, Terminal 4. Aircraft is going 737-800, requesting IFR towards Harry Reid International.
Sorry, aircraft calling. Can you say that call sign one more time? What were the numbers?
Southwest 1554.
That's 1554 LA Tower. I already gave it to PDC. I don't know if you disconnected or reconnected. I should have given it to you again. Your spot code is 5341, advisory taxi.
Tower 1918, say winds again.
Southwest 1918, winds 25011.
011, Southwest 1918. Alright, right down the runway, guys. Perfect. So right down, straight ahead. Okay, glide slope's alive.
Southwest 1554, Scorpion 5341, request pushback and start gate 47 Alpha.
Southwest 1554, push your discretion and squawk mode normal ready taxi.
Copy, push at my own discretion, calling ready for taxi, Southwest 1554.
Okay, gear down, flaps 15. Reduce your final approach speed, this is going to be 132.
Air France 1372 having contact, departure. Over to the departure, about 1372.
Flaps 30. Before landing checklist, landing gear down, swirl handles arm, auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. Altimeter's cross check, we're clear to land. Okay, autopilot's off, autothrottle's off. A little bit low on glide slope, correcting.
1,000.
1,000 to go. This is LAX. LAX. We already did San Jose, so we're landing at LAX right now.
Approaching 24 right.
Got a little wind gust there. A little high now, correcting.
500.
500 stable.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5,
Valley Tower, American 3007, gonna be lined up for 251. American 3007, Heavy, LA Tower, right to top left, line.
And you're braking.
American 3007. Southwest, 1918, welcome down right left to Zulu, taxi to the ramp via Echo, cross runway 24 left at Zulu.
Okay, left at Zulu, cross 24 left, echo to the gate, southwest, 1918.
LA Tower, good evening. Yasheng 120 calling.
Okay, we're current across, keep all the lights on.
Aircraft calling with a call
Approaching,
sign, can you say the
6,
number one
right.
more time?
Is Yasheng 120. We'll call sign Yasheng.
Yasheng 1024, LA Tower. I'm going to be closing up here in a bit. You can call SoCal 128.05. I'll be over there. You can give them the request.
Okay, left on echo.
128.05, thank you.
Southwest 1554, ready for taxi.
Lieutenant had Yasheng 120 calling.
Air Shuttle 120, LA Tower.
We're special FR to San Diego.
Roger, stand by.
Thank you.
The land checklist complete.
LA Tower, Condor 2087 Heavy, requesting push and start gate 225 onto Lima. Condor 2708, correction, Condor 2087 Heavy, LA Tower, push on 2 Lima approved, tail north, runway 25 right. Push on the Lima approved, tail north, 25 right, Condor 2087 Heavy.
Yeah, LA Tower, let's get 2341, and we ran out of time here to hold. We're ready to go at the end.
Special aircraft, SoCal, LA Tower's going to be closing, switch to SoCal 128.05.
Flight 896, I'll send there 2992.
2992 for flight 896, thank you.
Oh no, is SoCal having a controller switch? It's gonna miss you. SoCal approach, and Alaska 2341 with you here, holding short of 24 left for ending up. Stand by, controller, sorry. Alright, we'll stand by for the swamp. Alright, Hornet 2, what's your altitude en route?
Hornet 2, we're at 16,500.
Roger. Alaska 420, SoCal, Churchill, Ontario, altimeter 2993, add to rumble, cleared on after the runway 26 right approach.
293, rumble,
Southwest 1554 with you at LA, requesting taxi.
Southwest 1554, SoCal departure, standby, and out. Squawk with Charlie, please. Standby, departure, fine.
Alright, crew, there we go. Landed at LA and parked. Let's see what the landing rate was for this. Let's see. 122. Yep, that felt about right. I'm happy with that. Cool. Alright, crew. Tell you what. Let's take a look at something here. So, what I want to do now is I want to fly the 777, but I wanted to make a few tweaks to it before we go. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and sign out of X-Plane. Then I'm going to open up PlaneMaker and take a peek at the current state of the 777 that I've got, and I want to apply a few tweaks to it. Let's see what it looks like. All right, let's go open aircraft. Let's get right here. Open that up. I'm going to open up a second PlayMaker on my other screen and do some comparisons of the two. I'm trying to dial something in on it. I want to see if I can get it. All right, so we'll put this one there. And I'm going to have this one open up my stock 777 that I was working on. I'm going to apply some changes to this just for my own personal preference. But I guess it's kind of cool if you guys want to see how I do this stuff. Okay. So let's go down here to landing gear. I want to take out that steering angle. try 45 on that. All right. Okay, got that looking right. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, now I want to look at the wings. I want to move them forward a bit. So that's at 80. And I'm looking at mine now. So I'm going to put this one at 74. 2. 96. Link 3 at 1. 12. Okay. Then we're going to go over to miscellaneous wings. I don't know why they did it this way. It's interesting. They must know something I don't about this. So they have their wing one at 95. So I'm going to put mine at 89. Wing 3 at 92. Okay. And that's good. Now let's go over to control geometry. And what we want to do is change the size of this elevator. It's very effective. What did I do on mine? Let's make this a bit smaller. Okay. I'm going to save this. And let's fly it. Let's fly it. See what that does for us. Okay. Thanks for being patient with me, crew. Let's go ahead and load back in, and we're going to fly 777 now. Hope you enjoyed some flight model editing there. Now we're going to fly the 777 from San Francisco to New Zealand. New flight. We're going to KSFO. And then we're going to get the 777 right here. Let's run it. I haven't flown this in a couple weeks, so you're going to have to be patient with me as I remember everything. Okay. Since I installed the beta, I gotta redo this. We gotta reload it. It's all new. Take your sweet time now. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I know. All right, crew. Here we are. Welcome to San Francisco. Let's go ahead and get connected and get fired up here. UAL 917 B772 ER. Connect. Okay, I filed the flight plan. Let me make sure that it's in. Alright, let me see here. Flight plan is refiled. Okay, let's go ahead and get the cockpit set up here. Cabin utility. Parking brake. Least. Nuclear lights test. Fire. PDRU. Emergency lights. Window heat. Hey, nav lights. Logo lights, wing lights. Flight deck lighting. Okay. EPIS panel. Okay. Nice. All right, we're powered up, guys. Let's continue on. Wait and balance. Back to weight and balance. Airplane. Weight and balance. Field from sim brief. Loading page. Let's do the full load. 273 passengers. Catering 1816. Cargo load 13.8. Fuel load 233,182. CG summary. Takeoff CG 23.5. Looks pretty good to me. Cool. Airplane doors. Let's close up that door 5. Door 4. Okay, FMC program for flight. FMC. Position initialization. I'm trying to recall, does this thing automatically link up with the flight plan here? I don't remember. Let me see. What is my what do my people tell me? Oh, I might have to put this in by hand. I don't remember. Oh, the SimBrief downloader. Okay, the code route. Okay. Let me see if I recall the format. So we need to download the flight plan. I forgot that. Flight plan download. I think it's FMS file. As I recall. Let's see if that's the case. So it's going to be KSFO NZAA 01. Let's try this. Yep, that's it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So that loaded up. Let's go in here and load the new flight plan. KSFO NZAA. So they got us on departing on one left and one right. Okay, that's different. Let's see which one makes the most sense for us then. I want one right. That's really short. Huh, okay. Well, what? You know what? I would prefer 28 right. Or 28 left, something. Expect 28, okay, expect runway 28 left, contact ground. Okay, that's perfect. So we'll go 28 left. That makes more sense. Okay, cool. And then for the arrival into New Zealand, it's going to be runway 23 left for now. Subject to change, but let's go ahead and get prepped for that. Wow, look at all this. ILS 23 left for now. Final. Okay. Let's check the route. Oh yeah. He's continuous. So we'll go route, activate. Now we're a child of the magenta line. Performance initialization. Okay. Airplane, weight and balance. Fuel fuel weight 375.9. 375.9. Reserves. It doesn't seem like a lot. Alright. Initial altitude is going to be 340. Cost index 160. Thrust limit. Flaps 5, takeoff 38. Okay, takeoff will be flaps 5. CG, put 3.5. Okay, B1, B2. Rotate. These speeds are looking real close to what SimBrief is giving me. So I like that. We got legs on the left, and we've got takeoff on the right. Okay. We're getting ready to go here, crew. Let's go ahead and get some frequencies programmed in a second. Fuel quantity checked and set. Uh, 233.2. FMC is set. Flight directors. On left and right, auto throttles arm. MCP airspeed 168. MCP heading. It's going to be 284. .284. MCP altitude 340. Altimeters. Current weather. Temperature 16, 270 at 16. Nice. Altimeter 3004. Auto brakes. RTO. Wixer panel. Well, okay, so this is going to be, let's see if it works. Let's go Wixer plus T. Radios set for departure. Alright, and then tower is going to be on 12050. San Francisco Tower, United 917 Heavy, radio check.
United 917 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, 5x5.
I read you 5x5 as well. We'll be, we'll call you for taxi in about 5 miles.
United 917 Heavy, roger. You actually call for push in San Francisco.
Okay, well, we'll call you back for push.
Roger.
I never did that before. Okay, IFR clearance. We are cleared to... Oh, oceanic clearance is here. 3, Cine, Allen. Up to 340, squawk 0630. Might be a SID, departure, wait left, okay. 0630. Okay. Taxi taking off departure brief. Alright crew, we're ready to go. We're at San Francisco. Terminal 3, we're going to push onto lane 9. And then we're going to take Alpha all the way around onto Foxtrot, cross the 1s, hold short 28 left, and depart. We're going to be on the Gunner 3. So the instructions here. Climb while heading 284 to 513 feet, then direct Gunner at or above 2500. Then on transition, maintain 3000. Expect fire altitude 10 minutes after departure. We're going to continue climbing after takeoff. And then we're on the Gunner 3 with Cine transition. And then we are heading way, way far away. This will be a fun flight, and I'll be sleeping for a lot of it. Okay, before start, pushback checklist. Stat. APU. Doors and windows. Close them up. APU gen is armed. Generator control. Backup gen. Hydraulic pumps. Fuel pumps. Cabin temp controls. Everything auto. Restrict fans, trim air on, packs, auto, isolation valves, auto, APU bleed, engine bleeds, auto and on, lower MFD, engine, APU gen is running. Okay, parking brake, set, wheel chocks and age. Coming off. Beacon light on ACARS. This is why I have these checklists, guys. I don't forget anything. ACARS is tracking. Push to start.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
San Francisco Tower, United 917 Heavy, press push to start, Terminal 3, onto lane 9.
United 930 Heavy, San Francisco.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Tower, just
verify you're still in Santana 2 departure.
I'm looking at the Gunner 3 departure from 28 left. I'm confused here. What's going on? Hi, Twin Smile Aviation. Welcome aboard, man. We're just getting ready to start up. And Tower, that call sign is United 917 Heavy. Want to make sure we're on the same page.
United 917 Heavy. Right, yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah, it was the wrong flight. United 917 Heavy. Squawk mode Charlie, push onto the south line is approved. Call for taxi spot 9er.
Okay, push on to the south lane is approved. We're squawking normal.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Alright, so he said south line, which should be here.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew, you guys ready? I haven't flown this thing in a couple weeks. Let's see what my changes did to this thing. Let's go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Thank you. Weird. Alright, crew, let's go ahead and start the right engine. Start. Rotation. Fuel on. Alright, fuel flow, EGT.
Tower, good evening, Air New Zealand 7, gate, Golf 7, request push.
Starting
Air
left engine.
New Zealand 7, Javi San Francisco Tower, hello, push your discretion, call for taxi. Discretion, call for taxi, Air New Zealand
Rotation.
7.
Fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Okay, roll back. At the start checklist, engine and wing antenna stop required. APU off. Oh, set parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, take off. Taxi checklist. Flaps. Oh, no. Flaps. Flaps 5. Gap trim 6.5. Set. Takeoff data V1 154. Rotate 164 61. V2 168, and our climb out speed will be 188. Takeoff thrust setting 1.58 EPR. Taxi, departure brief, no change. Transponder. Runway turn off lights. Lower MFD.
Tail is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed.
Light
Hand
control.
signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Alright, we see you. Okay, ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Go to left. Go to right. Okay, flight controls are checked. Taxi clearance. San Francisco Tower, United 917 Heavy, waiting for taxi 28 left.
United 917 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right at Foxtrot.
Hey, 28 left via Alpha Foxtrot, cross the ones at Foxtrot, United 917 Heavy. Alright, crew.
United 917 Heavy, verified information, Echo.
We do have information echo, United 917 Heavy.
Thank you.
Alright, crew. Taxi departure brief, no change. Noticeable steering, we're gonna check that out. Let's go. Oh. Alright, hold on, crew. I got a throttle that's not responding. Look at that. I know how to fix that. Watch this. Alright, let's try that. Yep, better. Let me check the thrust reversers. Good to go. Let's try it again. Oh, we got it, we got it. Hey, noticeable steering left, noticeable steering right. Brakes. Okay. Okay, right turn coming up here. We're good. Okay, we're going to stay on this inside lane here.
Greenwood Houston 7 Heavy, rear taxi 28 left, left echo. Air New Zealand 7 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right at Foxtrot. 28 left via Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, bringing right via Foxtrot. Air New Zealand 7 Heavy. Radio check. 5 by 5.
United 930 Heavy is ready for push.
United 930 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, hello. Pushing the Southwise approved, call for text spot niner.
Where this guy's going?
Information,
For
echo.
the company.
Roger, we'll call you for taxi and we've got echo for United 930 Heavy.
Oh, cool. The other guy's going. There's another guy here who is going to New Zealand as well. There's two of us going to New Zealand at the same time. That's funny. What's the chance of two guys going to New Zealand and Auckland at the same time? Let's see. Let's race them there. A and Z7. I'll get back to Midway. I gotta drive. All right, coming up on the ones.
Approaching runway. Approaching runway. Approaching runway.
What in the world are you saying, girl? Alright, before takeoff checklist, lower MFD, we'll leave it on engine for now. Recall. Is checked. VNAV. LNAV. Holding for lights. Sir.
United 917 Heavy, winds 260 at 16, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, 28 left, United 917 Heavy. Our crew, it'll be a full length runway takeoff. Lights. Is already on. We are clear for takeoff. Alright, so we're going to evaluate the elevator effectiveness during the rotation, see how that goes. Okay, arrival line is clear.
Approaching 28 left.
Departure end is clear.
Runway 28 left.
United 930 Heavy, ready for taxi.
United 930 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Foxtrot.
2 left via Alpha Fox, you're also on Fox, United 930 Heavy.
Hi crew, you ready? Start the clock. Let's do this thing. Alright crew, let's have a good takeoff. Alright, stabilize, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Thrust rep. Hold.
Central aircraft information, Foxtrot is current, winds 26012, altimeter 3004.
Whoa, whoa. A little too much there. VNAV speed.
United 9 United 17 Heavy, NorCal departures offline. Change your advisories is approved. Have a good flight.
Okay, over to you to call. See you later. United 917 Heavy.
Bye-bye.
Alright, autopilot. Other than forgetting the landing gear is okay, right? Accelerating to 319. Oh, it got a little bit away from me. So I've been tweaking the, I've been working on the flight model a little bit. I feel like I've been trying to dial in the elevator effectiveness, but I may have gone a little bit too much. So what I've done was I've moved the center of lift of the wing forward about 7 feet. So it has a little more nose-up pitching tendency. So I don't need to use as much elevator to rotate, but I haven't quite got the balance perfectly set yet. So I need to dial back the elevator effectiveness just a little bit more. And then I think I'll have it dialed in. It's just not quite there yet. I'm experimenting with it. So a little too much still. I gotta dial it in. Alright, crew, climbing at 319. Top climb, 123 miles. I don't think we had a tail strike. I think we had positive rate there. It just it kept coming up on me is all. I need to dial back some of that elevator effectiveness. So I got the new Wixer, well, I got the new update. I'm hoping to see some weather radar activity, but I think unfortunately the weather's pretty clear out here tonight. Let's see if we can see something that we might be able to paint with the new Wixer. There's just no weather. It's just, I live in Southern California myself, and it's just been a relatively clear day. There's just nothing out here to paint. Maybe a little something over New Zealand, but not much. Oh well. Yeah, it's really good weather. So let me just kind of show you guys how this works here. We're on the fuel page right now, and you can see that we have the fuel pumps on all the tanks, right? But right now we're burning fuel out of the center wing tank because these pumps have more pressure available to them than the wing tanks. So I work on aircraft too, and our center wing tanks we call the electric pumps in those tanks the override pumps because they have more pressure than the wing tanks do, and there's check valves in here, right? And whatever has the higher side of the pressure, it closes that check valve. So as the fuel's flowing through this way, there's more pressure in this line here than there is in this line here. So the pressure from the center wing pump closes the check valve on this tank, so that these are where the fuel comes from. Now, if I shut off the right tank, watch what happens on the center wing. What's up, Crashing Calvin? You see that? Now the pumps in the main tank here have more pressure than the line coming out of this side of the center wing. So now they're going to feed the engine, and it's not going to come from here, right? But as soon as I turn on this right pump here, that pressure is going to push the check valve closed here, and we're going to feed from there again. There you go. See? Now, let me show you this. This is kind of fun. All right. Let's say we have a fuel leak on one side, right? The left main tank has a fuel leak, and I want to burn fuel from this tank here. Check this out. We would go cross feed, right? Now, if I turn off the center wing pumps, these tanks are interconnected. But if I turn off the main pumps here, watch what happens. Only the right main tank is feeding both engines now. So this tank, via the crossfeed valves, is feeding both the left and the right engine alone. Now, I'm going to burn this down for a little bit, and I'm going to show you how we can equalize this back out, okay? Now we have a warning here that says there's fuel in the center wing tank. You need to burn that first because the fuel system on this aircraft is designed to run the center wing tanks dry. And in addition to CG purposes, the other reason is if this plane were to crash, you don't want the bulk of your fuel directly center line of where your passengers are at, right? So you want to burn the fuel in the center wing first and then do the mains last. So we'll burn this down to 63,000, and then we're gonna cross feed this thing back. We're gonna equalize it all back in. Hey, oh, altimeters. Yep, I knew I forgot something. Standard. Hey, after takeoff checklist complete. Okay, once it gets down to 63,000 pounds, we'll switch it over. Now I want to equalize it, so I'm going to turn these pumps on and these pumps off. Right, now we're burning out of the left main tank only. Now we're going to burn this one down to 63, and then once we get that to 63, we're going to go back out of center only. Okay, 67 miles, top 5. Feel balanced. See? Look Look at that, and it tells you when you get your fuel load balanced, so you can stop doing this weird configuration. Pretty cool, huh? This thing's smart, isn't it? All right, now that we get that down to 63, what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on all the pumps again. Turn off the cross feed. And now, we're back to burning. We're back to burning fuel only out of the center wing pumps, right? Or center wing tanks. And once this fuel is exhausted, these pumps will run out of pressure, right? And then these pumps will override this and start running. We'll burn the rest of the fuel out of the main tanks here. Pretty cool, huh? That's your class on the 777 fuel system. Maybe some other time we'll talk about hydraulic system. Yep, hey, I get that. So there have been, the last couple of weeks, I've had a lot of trouble with the voice servers disconnecting and reconnecting on VATSIM. So I understand what they're saying here with this. There it is. We'll probably disconnect, reconnect. Nice slow climb here. Where are my step climbs at? Interesting. I should have auto step climbs turned on here. Gotta remember where it's at. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know that was in there. auto step climb is enabled, so I'm not quite sure why I'm not showing any step climbs at all. Yeah, see, step climb IKO. Weird. Let's see what happens when we level off, see if we get any step climbs in here. Because I'm showing that we should have some. Fiesel, we should have 360, and a Wazu 380, and a Budra 400. Hey Giovanni, if you're still online, do you have CPDLC? Just out of curiosity. We're trying to find somebody that has this, and almost nobody does. Uh-oh, we're being pursued by a bogey. How's he going faster than us? Alright, crew, 1,000 to go. That's funny, look at this. New Zealand has a total ATC coverage. The one time I fly there, they have all this coverage. That's crazy. You think they'll be there when I get there the other day? Tomorrow? That'd be cool if they did. Hi crew, leveling off, flight level 340. VNAV path. insufficient fuel. It can't be. There's no way that's insufficient fuel. Oh, that's not right. 380. I'm gonna have to do it this way since the step times didn't populate for some reason. Alright crew, tell you what, we're up here at cruise now. I've got approximately 11 hours to go, and I'm not going to be logged on all night because that's a little boring. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here and get some rest, have the second captain take over. Thanks for everybody that was online. I've been online for 4 hours. This is my third flight tonight, so I'm going to get some rest. I look forward to seeing you guys in New Zealand tomorrow, and take care. Good night.